And good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Akla. Hello, Darth. Is doing well. I am doing well, thank you very much. Come on, George. George may have a bit of an issue. It feels like he's leaning to the side. And what are you up to today, Akla? Trying to play? That doesn't bode well. First character didn't make it that far. Hey, Zorth. Welcome to the game. How are you doing today?
Hello?
Hello, are you there?
Hello?
Hey, Zorth. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Don't know what went on there. I'll be a minute or two coming into the game. Just my chicken breasts have coming out of the oven, so I kind of need to take care of them.
You don't want them to wander off. I understand.
Well, I don't want them to become hard, unedible bricks if I leave them in the oven too long.
Darth and Akla says hi. Say hi.
Hi back to Darth and Ekla. We'll be able to see the chat in a bit. As I said, I'm just taking care of some lunch stuff before I drop down. So I time this poorly. Usually I either have this time so that it's happening after the game starts or getting it done before the game starts.
Yeah,
And how has your week gone?
My week went. Of course, there's a storm coming in. Just as I went off to gather ore with George.
Is there a cave you can hide in nearby?
idea. I will hurry back.
What's saying intuitive that I didn't start dropping.
Well, you could have stayed in.
I could have stayed in the house, yeah.
Okay, I made it back. I wasn't quite as far as I thought. Come on, George. Let's go under here. And I'm in the house.
Loot. Modules. How's the storm doing?
It's about to end.
Okay. Initiating drop sequence. Okay, so I like almost dropped on the house. Well, I'm serious. Have a look at the map to see where I am.
Yeah. I was not doubting you. I just find it amusing. They've also updated the timer on the food we've ate to be in minutes instead of seconds, so that it matches.
That was a while ago, I think.
Could be. I just hadn't noticed it until today.
I actually didn't check the release notes. See if there were any new release notes today.
Can you stop by the gold deep miner on your way? If
Yeah.
it, and you know, if it's not going to overburden you too much, bring some back.
That's this one here.
Why are you shut down? How did this break? Well, I hope we don't need platinum because somehow this broke. And it broke yesterday, last game. It was empty. I don't think we're going to need that much platinum. Unless we get sidetracked again.
Well, sidetrack is the name of this game.
I thought it was Icarus.
Well, it's a subtitle, you know, Icarus : the sidetrack.
Check that. I think this is aluminum.
There it is.
Gonna take a bit for me to return.
I thought that's why you were taking your trusty bison out.
Well, I took I took George all the way to get the titanium. Came back, put him in the shed because of the storm, and figured the platinum is close enough, and that was empty, and the aluminum is close enough. That's overburdening, which is fine because it's not that far. I simply have to make it back to the stairs, up the stairs, and to the furnace. And how was your week, Zorth? If you feel like talking.
Well, for the most part, it went okay. We continued doing the troubleshooting and stuff on the project that went live. So this was the final week of what they call hypercare, where we can call upon our provider in order to get assistance more rapidly. Pretty much from this point on, we're on our own. We have to follow the normal channels of communication. Huh, interesting. Well, my compass bar changed color to match the color of the home beacon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now when we are in a zone of something, the compass changes color. You can also see the zones on the compass, so that instead of just having to rely on the map to know where the markers are, that the old style marker, you can now see them on the compass. So they're actually very useful as markers now. Out of curiosity, did you not stock up on pastries because you were concerned about them going bad?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, they do not expire. Pastry does not expire.
Okay.
So I am going to stack them up so that we have them. All right. Is there anything we still need to make for the ice cabin? We've got 6 floors. We've got the roof. So we have the structure itself. Bedrolls. Heavy heater. Oh, wait. The cooking thing, the stove thing.
stove thing?
The wood burner.
Ah.
Alright, so I need steel, copper, and nails. Do we not have a miner? A deep copper ore?
Yeah. It's just outside our base.
Oh, right. Okay, steel. Do we have any stock stored up?
I mean, if we did, it'd be in the machines. Or there might be some in the...
Oh yeah, we got quite a few stacks in storage. Oh, I need more steel. Oh, I guess you cleared it out.
Yep.
All right.
So are we definitely going to the Arctic today?
Well, that's the plan. Like, maybe not do the mission, maybe not start the mission. Actually, is it on a timer?
I mean, no more than the usual ones are. I don't think I think it's days.
Okay, so it's worth
think.
starting. It's worth starting it then.
It's been a while since I've done it, so I don't remember. I mean, I thought it was 7 days or something like that.
It should say.
So, you heard of Cinetai, or you wouldn't be here. One of their bots out. So,
Ice Storm
seems the
Expedition.
UDA has noticed you.
Yeah, I think so.
Told Lagos
Okay.
units to offer you
7
the Swung Direct.
days.
Yeah,
They
that's
want
the one.
Arctic territory opened up.
All right.
Whole new zone. Untouched, uncharted, and seriously unsafe. Some wild weather patterns happening in there, which has got Group 15 interested too. Upside is, it pays real good. But it ain't a walk in the park. What do you think?
What do I think? I approved it before you were done talking. You just weren't paying attention. All right. Unless you can think of something else we need.
Got my food here.
Actually, let me check something. What are we going to do there for water and oxygen?
Come back here. I don't know. I mean, we could set up the just a simple air extractor or oxide extractor. Water. I mean, we need water purification. We can build a water tank, assuming that we fill it with ice. It should supply water, but then we still have to purify it, which means sulfur.
So shall we go build without worrying about it, since we're probably going to come back after that and then see how much we've got left, and if we need something we can build it there?
Pretty much. I mean, let's go and build the initial structure.
Okay.
I mean, we can do some exploration if you like, but just build the initial structure, and then we can worry about long-term sustainability then. Alright, so it's 2 p.m. Do you want to start fresh in the day, or?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea just to start fresh tomorrow.
Buddy.
Anonymous is doing well.
Seems to be. I'm really amused with the way that George clips through the floor.
Yeah, George, I think George has a drinking problem. When he stands off kilter.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem.
Holy cow, there was a lot.
Yeah.
I did not realize there was that much. All right, then.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just need to take care of something. I am in bed.
Cool. Oh, cool. I don't need anything special. Huh. That's interesting. How did it gain impact bonus then? Zarth, do you have the skill to the spear unlocked and oh, never mind. Okay, got it. That's how that's how it's got that. Okay.
Sorry about that. So we haven't. Have I wasted a whole day or?
No, it's just 5.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I had been away long enough for you to sleep and wasted a whole day.
No, at this point, I would have waited for you to come back. You know what? I think to save a bit of time, I'm going to harness George right now and move all the stuff in the cart.
Yeah, that just looks really janky on this.
Are you bringing Cornelius or
Well, I don't think I can ride on your cart, so
no?
I should probably keep up with Cornelius.
Yeah, there's something weird with George. I love him anyway. No, it is 6 p.m.
No, no, no. I don't want to ride you. I want to get off. I want to use ammo. Okay.
Any last minute thing needs to be done before we leave?
Oh, I did a few of them. I put the spare water trough and food trough in the cart. Along
Oh,
with some
thanks.
food.
I had forgotten about those.
The one thing that we don't have extra with us is water for them. Actually, I'm gonna go grab the 2 cantinas.
And actually, once we get there, we can make a stone water reservoir to collect the rain for them, so that.
And how's your torch? Your torch is good?
Yep.
Okay. Why do I see fire burning over here? What's going on? Oh, you've activated the smoker.
Oh yeah. I only found about 40 or so hard leather, so I figured I'd get more done.
Okay. I'm sitting here going, why is our house on fire? Come on, George, all the way out. Or not George, Cornelius. Okay.
Alrighty, and we are going in this direction.
No, we're not. unless you're riding him down a cliff, we have to go out the back and around, right?
Oh well, there is a way down at the end of the cliff, but
Oh, okay. I follow you then. Yeah, this model's all kind of janky. The cart's half in the ground. You're riding sideways.
yeah. I think that the one thing I forgot to that actually, do we have hitching posts?
I don't know.
Yeah. No worries then.
I don't think that's a tech tree item. It would be something created in the, likely created in the thing, but no, I didn't bring any.
Yeah, no worries. Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess. Yeah, he got a little hurt. He's tough. A little dust already. How deep into the snow do you think we should put the cabin?
I'm not sure. I've got this problem with Cornelius again, where he's always depleting stamina. I'm not running, I'm not doing anything, he's always depleting stamina. It's like he's on permanent run, but
If you if you tap your the run button, it doesn't change anything.
nope.
Do you think it's best if you return him to the pen and run back?
I'm sort of thinking that that's probably going to be the best way to go. Because I mean, uh, I can't keep up. Because I mean, he for
I
short sprints he's fine, but
actually, what happens if you tell him to follow you and then run with me?
oh well, he is following me at the moment. I'll catch up in a moment here. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Up there somewhere? Come on, Cornelius. There you go. Iron.
Sorry.
Iron deposit.
Ooh. Too bad we don't have a marker. Because that can definitely be useful.
Well, it's roughly where my marker is, so.
I mean, to be fair to us, we don't really need any at the moment.
No, iron is not really something that we have a high requirement on. Up.
Yep. Looks like Carlinia's got a good kick in.
Okay, so now he's behaving normally. I guess he just needed to kick something.
Cool. Alright, so being
When
here.
terraforming went south, the temperature up here didn't just drop. It went into free fall. It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm.
Okay.
Lagos and Group
Icarus
15
is
think
completely
their
crashed
new
on me.
tech can do something about that. But expect the unexpected, because no one's sure what the hell's happening in the Arctic yet. And that's why you're here.
Like, kicks me straight back out to the Windows screen.
I shall wait for you to return then. Because there's a polar bear. Not taking that on my own. So there's a polar bear. Somewhere around here. I saw him wander off when you said you crashed. Oh, I see him in the distance. How do you want to do this? Stay away and...
I mean, playing keep away is probably the best plan for polar bears. I mean, we are fairly well armored, but they still hit like a not so small truck.
yeah.
Okay, I wish you'd stop doing that. Put down a marker on my marker on my map, and he rears, or he at least rears. So the marker on my map is where, well, you can see where we need to go.
Yeah, they are showing up on the map. I'm kind of thinking that where the passages widens might be where we want to put the base, the house. Maybe up there. Like here, this is relatively flat.
Except there's a polar bear over there.
Ah,
And scorpion.
I
I mean, here is probably fine. I just don't know how much attention we're going to get from the local wildlife.
well,
Because I don't know I don't know how they path around here.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like it's coming this way, so. Actually, come here and stay. My cursor is gone again. Are we putting windows in the cabin?
We probably should, so we can see stuff coming. Although, admittedly, that means that they can see us too.
I don't
Sure.
think they care about if we have windows on that level or not. I think their sense of smell is sufficient. That actually, you know what?
So you're over there. Pretty sure you're hiding in that. So they're still a fair distance away.
Okay. Let's see.
And the only downside with a peaked roof is putting a solar panel on it.
Well, the actual downside with putting a solar panel down in the snow is I don't see the let's just put it
Well, I mean, I could run back and grab some trees, and we could stick a plank, like stick something into the face of the mountain.
Yeah, it's not needed. That is connected.
That's a heater
Yes.
and a freezer. Okay.
Oh, right. I made a mistake. I don't want to connect that directly because... There we go. Oh, mammoth.
Yeah, they're nasty too.
All right, well, we have a nice little cabin. Shall we set our respawn point here?
Yeah. I actually don't know that it really matters where we perform the part of the mission. We have to get the pieces, but I don't know that there's a specific location in here that we have to have the machine running. So we could bring it back here and set it up to execute to run.
Well, you know, I think the first step is getting the pieces.
Yep.
And then if the map doesn't give us a location to do the event, then we can we don't have to worry about that. So are we leaving Cornelius and George here? Because we're gonna have...
I suspect so, because some of this we're gonna have to stealth.
Yeah. Okay, actually, what do I need? Oh, damn it.
Which bed did you set your spawn on?
The one closer to the door.
That one?
It should tell you, I believe, that somebody has set as a...
No, I see. Both of them say press hold to set spawn point. Both of them give me the option.
That's interesting. Well, this one is mine.
Okay, so I've set that one as mine.
Are we gonna fight
Hello,
over...
Bear.
Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so this thing's got me now.
Okay, now I'm his best friend.
Wow. Maybe we should bring them with us.
Polar bear head.
Wow, wow. I mean, you guys are,
How injured are they?
actually, not that much for George. Even gained.
66% for Cornelius. More health regen, please. How's their water? Okay, so they're good at the moment.
So yeah, I mean, I think we should bring it. Like, maybe not ride them, but I think I'm gonna tell Cornelius to follow me. Sorry, not Cornelius, George to follow me. Because that was useful. I mean, they held their own.
Yeah. Well, as long as we held their attention. No, Cornelius got hurt because the bear went for him first.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, our first thing is close to the edge of that hill.
Yep. Okay, I see a scorpion. Whoa! This thing. Oh, my cat.
Crap. Oh.
I may not survive the poison.
Don't we have? Didn't I give you anti-poison pills?
Yeah, I'm freaking out and.
Go into your med kit, grab your
Too late.
anti-poison pills.
Yeah, I don't have the reflex. Actually, no, I don't have anti-poison.
Really?
Yeah, I got a health recovery. I got antibiotics, anti-parasitic, soother, bandage, recovery, health recovery.
Okay. Well, probably health recovery should have been the thing you grabbed. Grab your bolts out of here. No bones. Interesting. Okay, Cornelius is at 69 health. Georgian is just absolutely fine.
I think we're gonna have to get close to the mammoth.
I'd prefer not to get close to the mammoth.
Yeah, same here, but it looks like... Well, maybe we can go around if there's nothing else.
No, it's on the crate is on the hill,
Yeah.
so we'll go this way and we'll run around it.
Yeah, I'm in a not great shape.
Well, You need to re-equip all your gear. All your oxygen stuff is turned off.
Oops.
Because you died, you won't have any of your food buffs.
Oh, that's why.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? Do you want to collect all the components? Do you want me to collect all the components?
Feel free to collect the components. Does it have to be the same person?
I honestly don't know. I mean, I suppose we can build it. Well, if we had some wood, we could build a chest, and I could put the components in for you to grab. So it's just a matter of. I mean, any one of us grabbing it will be fine. Where's George's? Oh, here he comes. Okay, just slow.
Yeah. Yeah, George is not exactly quick. Well,
You grab the components. Oh, I have a wound. What kind of wound is that? Deep wound.
Soother kits, I believe.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, so next one is right there.
Okay, so there's another scorpion there.
Did the mammoth move on?
It's around here somewhere. I hear it. I just don't see it. Where are you going, Scorpion? Better off to go this way. Wherever possible, you're better to go behind something.
Let's just hope it doesn't put us in front of something else.
Yeah, so it's buried itself. The mammoth is there.
There's another scorpion ahead.
I see it. Should be able to cut between these two. Although I think I'm coming up to a ridge. Yeah, coming up to a ridge.
It's not that deep of a drop. Now the downs. Okay. There's a scorpion down there. Oh wait, no, that might not. That's not a scorpion. That's a node. Copper node.
Okay, so there's a polar bear down there.
This zone is really tough. I mean, we have titanium weapons. Like, it's not like we're not equipped. We leave mark in the snow. I suspect there's a cave back there.
Oh, there's a number of caves throughout this place.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 caves in this snow zone. Go on target.
So we are getting close to 6 p.m.
Well, our beds are back there, though.
Yeah. Are we returning there or continuing in the night?
Well, we should at least grab this box while
Well,
we're
yeah,
here.
yes, that one for sure
We can
because
head
we're
back.
here.
I just wanted to get a little bit ahead so I can trigger anything if something triggers. No, I don't see anybody.
So are we returning to the cabin?
Okay, well, our next marker is
Way back there.
in the green space outside. It's too bad it's such a long way around.
Well, we can.
But yeah,
I mean, since we're going, do you think it's worth riding at this point? Make use of the speed.
to get back to the cabin? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
And I want to avoid the mammoth.
Keep in mind there's a polar bear down there somewhere.
Is there?
Well, we passed it on our way up, so...
Well, yeah, but it's a little further away, I think.
So, he is behaving properly at the moment.
Cool. Just remember that I can't quite match your speed. Okay, I see the cabin in the distance.
We pretty much want me out front, so because I can grab something's attention.
Okay, but just don't go too far, so far that I can't help you. Okay, that's the ridge. I believe. Maybe not.
No, I see the cabin.
Yeah, I thought there was the ridge in front of it.
The one that we dropped off of?
Yeah.
No, I went around that.
Alright. Stay.
How much water? 7.5 food.
Oh, we got a problem.
It's nighttime, there's no battery, and we have no heat.
No, actually, that's fine. It's going down, but the thing is, we don't have wood for the fire. Well, actually, it looks like it's not. It doesn't mind. Looks like the heat of the heater is enough.
Oh, you can sleep near an active campfire or climate control.
Yep.
That would be climate control.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess the question is, how do you want to do this? Because we have to traverse the whole length of this out to the other green space to get the first. Well, to get the technically the first crate.
Can we get to the other crate from the green side? Like,
Yeah, I mean, we can go out, we can ride around. It is a long ride because you have to ride around the whole mountain.
but it is safer.
Yeah, I mean, we'd come up against wolves and stuff, wolves and horses, but yeah, that'd be the limit of what we're coming up against.
Yeah, that stuff, I know I can deal with. So.
Okay, so how is this?
Second saves a class going well. Working diesel hatchback and skateboard. You can die to zombies while trying to find food. Well, I hope you won't die to them.
So there's 5 liters of water left up here. I'll have to refill the cantinas when we get back down to the base.
Yeah, and I'll need to make a stone water reservoir in which we can dump ice that will turn into water. It's interesting. There's a line, there's a texture line right here that registers to me.
I don't think I see it. I mean, I see patterns in the snow, but something ahead.
Mm-hmm. Polar bear.
Polar bear.
Not something we can really... He's sort of guarding the whole bleeping thing.
Over here, ugly.
Oh, that's... Wait. He's injured? Oh, you shot him.
Because I've been shooting him to get him on my side. Ow.
The one problem with them... the animals joining in like that is... end up hurting them. Without... you know, without meaning to.
I mean, I've got the rest of the crap on me, so...
Going to find yourself someone to eat? Okay, have fun.
I need medkit, I need suture, and what else? I need healing.
Wait a minute, why do I have a torch?
Why are you over there? Probably because I told you to stay and not wander. Follow. Okay.
Back into warmer and safer territory.
Safer being relative. Yeah, no, this is wrong.
And there's a titanium node right here.
Yeah, we want to go down the hill.
No.
Then we want to stick to this edge of the hill.
Yeah. No, this is definitely safer. At least in this section, in this part of the world, I know I can deal with all the bleeping creatures the world sends after me. Now, having done what we had to do, I'm wondering, well, no, actually, they've demonstrated their use. So,
Where are you? Wolf.
you follow me on foot.
Keep in mind, you still have the same limitations where George's is not fast.
Yeah, but he'll catch up eventually.
I don't see him.
He's stuck on something, I suspect.
Oh, here he is. Here. He was stuck on a rock.
Yeah. Come on. Eventually, if he gets too far, he'll just teleport.
Do they do that?
I believe so. When we get to base, I'm gonna have to make myself more bolts. You're escorting them?
Keeping an eye on him. He keeps getting stuck on trees and stuff.
George?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, he'll teleport.
I've lost sight of him now, so.
Yeah, he's heading towards me, you're heading to the house.
Heading towards you,
No, you're not.
Well, I'm heading towards the house because I'm fairly sure. Yeah, there it is. That we left a basic water purifier.
Ah.
Yeah, still got some stuff in it, so. And the game crashed again.
Sorry, what?
My game crashed again.
Again?
Again. Okay.
Welcome back to the world.
Canteen. Oh. Okay, apparently this thing only holds 5 liters. So I have to wait. Well, we've got one canteen full, so that'll help. Messed up my inventory again. Oh, you're behind me. Okay.
And I think I've worked out one issue that causes problem with me playing Satisfactory and factory games like that.
You get bored easily and you don't have a true path to completion.
That. But it's also in part the fact that I have a distorted sense of how long things should take to make. In part because of, games that so YouTubers and stuff like that, like, I see them build stuff and I've put your bolt in Cornelius' pack. Ow, another one. But yeah, like I keep wanting things to be done quickly, and they can't be done quickly. And that is one of the frustration that I experience with a game like like Satisfactory. I don't know that I can do anything about it, but
Well, not really. The game is designed so things take as long as they take.
yeah,
As
but I don't know if
tier
I can
upgrade.
find a way to shift my thought process regarding that.
No, and you likely can't.
Oh, you're grabbing the stuff?
I just grabbed it for now.
Okay. We have a freezer full of stuff, so I haven't been bothering. I wonder if we can't build an army. Get ourselves a dozen horse and have them do most of the fighting for us.
I'm not sure if it works that way. Might. I command an army of tigers.
I wish. In Wildlands, I can't even tame tigers.
Yeah, I saw you had started another game.
Yeah, Rip suggested it, and I played it last Saturday, and it is surprisingly captivating. I was a little worried initially because it's a free game with microtransaction, and I was concerned that the game would be built in such a way that unless you're giving them money, you're not really getting anywhere. But no, it is. It is structured in such a way that, at least for what I've played, I've been able to do everything without needing to spend money. been... yeah, there's a cave right there. And, you know, and it is very low stake exploration and survival. It's interesting.
As long as you're enjoying it, that's
Yep.
the whole point.
Yep. Boo, dear. Boo. Yeah, and the area where I am at has tigers in them. I was really looking forward to taming one of them. Even on, you know, and unlocked the taming recipes and all that, and tiger is not in there. So I asked on their Discord when that's going to be happening.
And they just laughed.
Well, they haven't said anything yet, so I don't know.
Now, as memory serves, coming at it around from this end, we're going to run into bears. Brown bears.
Cool. I'll be able to feel like I'm able to accomplish something for once.
Hey, you took out 2 polar bears this game. You should feel great accomplishment.
Yeah. I can solo a black bear?
Well, I can let you solo a polar bear if you want.
No, I can't. I can't solo a polar bear. That's kind of the thing. That's kind of the point. Oh, I'm not.
A little bit to your left. Go around the edge of the mountain.
But yeah. If you ever feel like exploring and not feeling stressed about it, I recommend the game.
There's the pass that we're making for ahead. And it occurs to me that there were wolves and bears and stuff in here.
Whoops. Ouch. We got separated. Are you walking or running?
Currently walking.
Okay. I was getting a little concerned that I was moving so much, well, not so, that I was catching up to you while walking.
No, I've only been walking this whole time because I'm trying to keep up to the animals. I mean, Cornelius is keeping up. George is, who knows where.
He's a little bit behind.
Okay, there he is.
I can see him on the map. He's still, you know, still moving forward. I have never been here before.
Yeah, this is bear territory. Stop playing.
See, I told you, I told you, George would suddenly teleport. Okay, well, I'll since your arrow is in there, I'll let you deal with it.
Okay. There we go. Oh, backpack full. What don't I need?
Well, I mean, if you want to throw stuff in the cart.
Let's see, let's put the Arctic pelts, let's put the polar bear head, let's put the scorpion visage, tail and pincer. Don't need the rotten meat. Okay, here we go. Onward. Wolf ahead. Is that a bison?
I see buffaloes. I see deers. I see logs.
Oh, that one was a bear.
Was a bear?
Yeah. There. of us dropped it.
Doesn't matter.
No bolts.
No bolts. Damn it, world.
Where are we? Okay, so we need to go this way. I think it's on the edge of the canyon up here.
Oh.
Don't see my arrow. Was my arrow in there?
No.
No. Okay, so here's part 3.
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound, supposed to disrupt the storm cell, break it up, settle the weather patterns up here. I'll believe it when I see it.
So,
Okay, it's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses at the group reckon walls won't stop it working, so you better build some.
I guess it's going in the cabin.
well, and that's kind of what I said, is that it's generally you have to build it in a cabin, and then you have to wait, and you have to wait a stupidly long time. So the question is, how are we getting to the cabin? Are we going back all the way around that we did, or are we going through the Arctic to almost the other side of it?
At this point, might as well just go through the snow. Oh, damn it. You're hungry. Are there berries around here? You probably don't eat coffee.
So what does he just eat the berry bushes?
Well, I have to feed him manually, so I grab berries and I'm feeding them.
Okay, so there's more berries here. Just on the other side. I was going to say, do you mind not shooting my horse? But no, I see what you're shooting at.
I think I can tell the difference between yours and the others. All right, so it will mean traveling at night, but Let's go for it.
Well, the Arctic Pass is straight ahead.
Yep, as is a dead bear. You eat Coco? Nope, no you don't.
Where is the beehive? I hear it. There it is.
Just at the edge of the Arctic.
Hopefully I can get my arrow back. Honey and worker bees. Nope. Okay, so as memory serves, there's a bear fairly close to the start of this that patrols. There it is. Currently on its backside, so if we stay close to the hill, we should be okay. Still heading that way, so we're good.
I'm wondering how we can improve the weapons. Like how, or is the Arctic this hard that there's nothing we can do about it?
Well, we are still just using manual projectile weapons. So, there are guns in the game.
Are they significantly better?
I have no idea. I'm just saying that if they're going off of general use, guns tend to be more destructive than hand weapons.
Yeah. Might be worth looking into then.
Okay, so stick close to the wall here. Because otherwise we have to cause the animals to jump over the crevasse. Where are we? Okay. So you'll want to take note of that crevasse there. You'll want to take note of this hill over here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a cave. I think it's up in that corner up there.
Cool.
Those are the 3 locations for exotics when you do the exotic hunt mission.
Ah.
There's another place, and it's kind of an ice cave underground. I think it's in that area as well. The whole thing is pretty much in this area.
Cool.
But when people say they're farming exotics, that's the mission they tend to be running. And what do we have here?
Copper? No, aluminium.
Okay, so there should be another polar bear around here somewhere. Crevasse, so we're going to want to head for the edge of it. And there's the bear. We're on the back side of it.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it doesn't turn around, we should be okay.
I think at this distance we should be okay regardless.
Well, if it turns around and snags George, though.
True.
Okay, where are we? So house is
Something that
over.
there's a scorpion over there.
Yep.
Oh, I'm actually getting cold. Interesting. There's
something ahead?
Scorpion.
Come on, George.
Are we going around it? Because it,
No, it's coming towards us. Leave my horse alone. Mammoth.
it seems to be coming our way as well.
Not specifically. It's kind of heading off that direction. Where are
You were
George?
saying?
Yeah, well.
I mean, it's far away that we can probably stick to the wall and not get his attention.
Well, they're kind of
Actually,
like...
he's moving away now.
Yeah. Come on, Georges, figure it out.
He'll, like I said, worst comes to worst, at some point he'll teleport.
Come on, Cornelius, figure it out. Other side of the rock. Yeah. Where's the house? Oh, there he is.
It's like minus 14 is the limit of our suit.
Where is the house?
Further west.
Out of food buffs. That's why I'm feeling it. We want to stay high. So here's the ridge here.
Ah, okay. So it's beyond that.
Yep. Yeah, it's not that far away. It's just I wasn't too sure exactly where. Because one thing we didn't bring with us was a marker.
Yep.
Okay, so it's straight ahead from here.
Yeah, I see the roof.
I don't see any creatures.
Yeah, there's the solar the solar battery. The solar is not enough to deal with.
Okay.
George, sorry, but you're staying outside. Come on, George. George, come on. Don't be difficult. George, don't be difficult.
Where is Cornelius? Cornelius, what are you stuck on?
George. Come on, George. There you are. Come on.
Okay, now you teleported to me. Come on. There's food and water here. You just need to come here for it. And I want you to stay. But you have food and water there. Yeah, they're all eating their fill.
Hmm?
They're all eating their fill.
Yep.
Now, I think the problem is, I mean, the name of this is Disrupt Permastorm. I don't know if we can just put it down because there's no storm.
Well, they just say deploy and activate the disruptor above ground under shelter. There is nothing about waiting for a storm.
Okay.
So shall we get this going?
Yep.
All you gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up, and wait.
Do you have some of my bolts by any chance?
I do not.
3%. Seven, 8. I think the storm is forming. Or maybe the haze is just a regular weather.
Yeah, could be. Exciting. Exciting entertainment.
You know what? I'll take these kind of missions over the stuff that ends up with me dead all the time.
Well, the time I did this mission, I ended up dead a couple of times. As there was a polar bear that was extremely interested in this machine and would not take no for an answer. It did not listen to my steady stream of admonishments of bad bear. No, bad bear.
Well, we've hit 25%.
Seriously sounds like somebody took a microphone and just held it up to an old i386 computer on start. Found the hard drives made when they were starting, boot scans. And the little beep thing would be the one of the BIOS checks.
50%. I don't think that's a link to what we're doing. $75%. $85%.
No, we are getting snow on the roof, but it doesn't look like it's buckling yet.
$90%. Yeah, well, I mean, that's stone, so it should be. $95.
So at 99%, you'll probably want to watch the machine.
$97. $98. $99.
thing doing?
Nothing. All right. Mission is done.
Yep.
Once the storm has passed, we can head home. Where the weather is actually comfortable.
There'll be a storm out there too.
Yeah, but it's gonna have passed because we're waiting for this one to pass too.
Oh, you still had it open. I'm sitting here going, why is the model glitched? Why is the thing staying open now that I've closed it? Okay. I was just dumping the ice outside because, well, there's no point in keeping ice in the deep freeze. It's freely available everywhere. There. Now you've explored this Arctic area.
Yep. And the storm is basically done.
Okay. So what do you want to do with this space? Do you just want to shut everything off and let the solar cell charge during the day and then it'll be ready next time we want it, or?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
What do you want to do with all the meat in the freezer?
I only collected it because you were collecting it. We can let it spoil. I have no need for them. We've got a freezer full of them of meat.
Is powered? No, that's not powered. Okay. Okay, solar cell can charge. 2 devices inside are off. Okay, so there's still 5 liters of water here, and there's still food in the trough. Should I bring the food, or
What kind of food is it?
the Omni animal feed?
Yeah, bring that back. It spoils, doesn't it?
No, maybe
What's the timer
Yeah.
on it?
3.5 hours.
Yeah, bring it back.
Okay.
If it was corn, I would have gone. Yeah, let's we can let that go. So we can let that spoil. But the Omni food is. I didn't realize that this area was basically self-contained.
Self-contained.
Well, it doesn't connect to another zone.
No, this is a zone unto itself.
Yeah.
The one on the other side probably connects somewhere.
Well, yeah. The one to the other side connects to the desert as well as the river valley.
Okay.
What?
Game crashed again. I pressed menu, it brought up inventory, then it crashed.
Really? That was what is going on?
I don't know. Hi there, Colo.
Hey, Kolo. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for not not noticing you immediately. How are you? What are you up to today?
Sorry, I was coughing. I missed if you said something to me.
I just greeted Kolo. I hope your weekend is going well. Went well. Chilling. That's cool. Welcome back. Set up 3D printer. Very cool. Greased the shit out of it. Okay. I am guessing. I'm guessing that that's how it's supposed to be treated. I know nothing about those.
Well, consider it like a kind of like the printhead on your regular printer, except if, instead of only having to go back and forth, it has to go
in three
side to
dimension.
side.
It has to go in 3 dimension.
Well, 2 dimensions. The third dimension, the platform actually rises on its own. I think, or no, it probably the platforms probably stays stable, and then the head moves up. So yeah, 3 dimensions. Did you tell him to stay, or?
I told him to follow. Did I tell you?
Or is he stuck on a rock?
Oh, I told him to wander.
Oh.
Hit the wrong button. There are different types. Well, I do wish those things stacked a little higher than 10. The pastry rolls.
Yeah.
That's where we are. So we're going here-ish. But they are still moving parts, so yeah, that's true. So it makes sense that they be greased. Some power cell holders for your skateboard or something else. Ooh, power line. For a 1-cell power bank, okay. Still working out the kinks. Cool. Well. We're home.
And what are you going to do, Georges? You're going to stand there with your head butted against rock. And then teleported. Probably inside the base.
George! Come on, let me walk you out.
Oh, Cornelius handled the stairs good, so excellent.
Well, that's one way of getting out of the house.
And definitely all about the food.
What do you want to do with the scorpion parts?
I don't know what we can do with the scorpion parts.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'll put
I
that.
did
I'll put
use-
that in the.
The head and the polar bear head I want in the taxidermy bench.
Where did that end up?
Kitchen, I think, still.
No, that's a salting station.
Okay, then I don't know where it got moved to.
Next to the textile bench.
Take off your saddle. There you go. That probably feels better. Yeah, I mean, we have a couple of hitching posts in here. I just didn't think to bring them with us. I need more refined wood. What is refined wood again?
It's wood.
Uh-huh.
What?
I appreciate the description, which, while technically accurate, was completely and utterly useless.
Oh, right. Well, you know me. Always useful. I gotta say that we probably don't, with proper planning, we probably don't need to put oxygen anything back over there. We
No, ultimately, as long as we are willing to, like, as long as we don't want to stay out there for a long period of time. You know, we have thermoses and such, which
Yeah.
reminds me I should put the thermoses back in. Okay, so Omni feed needs to go in the feeder.
really. Fine.
Omni feed needs to go in the feeder.
Oh, avocado.
Wait, where's the scorpion visage?
And the textile bench.
In the textile bench?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right next to the.
Yeah, no, I found it. Yeah, because that's not designed to cause nightmares.
Barb. Sword.
No, the Arctic fur can go in the textile bench. Okay. So let's put up our latest guests. Where's the bears? There's the bears. There we go. The brown bear looks slightly upset. The polar bear looks really upset.
Yeah.
The scorpion looks like a crab. So what was the next thing I was going to do while I'm here? Where do you want your cured leather?
Put that in the forge.
Forge. And you were going to make more bolts.
Yep. First, I'm gonna plant some rhubarb.
What do you need in furtherance of that?
A moment.
I have a feeling you were asking me for the carbon resin.
Titanium bolt. Yep. Carbon fiber. Can I get 10 of them?
Yes, I need more organic resin. Which is easy enough to get.
All right. You know, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not really. I guess to get real information on the rifles and stuff like that and their efficiency, would have to check online because there's no detail on the ammo because each one I unlock is a category, not a single item. So it just says multiple item in this category.
Well, there is a mission that you could do that would allow you to play with all of them.
Oh.
Let's see. Pot shot training. Lower left.
Welcome back. Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA, but most of this planet's still a blank on the map. The unit wants new drop zones, which means getting terrain scans, and they'll pay for the privilege.
Okay,
Just
then I
set
may.
up a radar at 3 locations and come back alive. You up for it?
Oh, we can't do the other ones in open world.
I mean, maybe you probably have to do dry run expedition before the ones on the side there open.
Well, the thing, we've just done Ice Storm. And this is unavailable in open world. Deep vein extraction, like it only depends on this one. And yeah, looks like some of them are not doable in the open world.
Yeah, I guess that one. I mean, that one, deep vein extraction. That's the exotic hunt.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they just don't want people running that one over and over and over again in the open world.
Why?
I don't know.
Because even doing the mission from the station, we get all the benefits anyway. So there's not.
But you don't have the benefit of a static base to work out of.
Does that make that much of a difference?
Probably less than an hour.
For the carbon fiber. Wait, did I unlock it or not?
Titanium bolts?
Yeah, I have unlocked it.
I should hope so. You're the one who's been making pretty much all the weapon components.
Yeah, but I was going through my platinum before making them.
Oh, I see.
Wow. I will not complain.
125 to 132.
No,
What?
with I made 10 of each 10 times. I should have gotten 50. I should have gotten 50 out of it. I got 65.
No, not bad. I was more looking at the damage though.
Yeah. Not exactly going to make a significant difference against the polar bears, but
So did you already put in and process all the bones you brought back?
yep.
Okay. Just checking. All right. I better go reset my spawn point so I don't magically find myself back.
Yes.
So I don't magically find myself back in wherever.
And you know, it's past 6. We can probably go to bed.
Oh, right. Wash your hands first.
Sanitation.
What are we up to now? Total coziness 200.
Sorry, the what?
Total coziness is 200 now. Because I added those heads.
Huh, interesting. I've got 198.
Okay. What am I closer to? Like, what around here am I closer to than you are?
For 2 points. I'm guessing one of the rabbits.
Rabbits are good for 4. So it's not the rabbit.
Yeah, I'm still 2 below you, even though I'm... Huh.
I'll put the rabbit back. I mean, it has to be something further away. It has... Like,
One of the
further
lights,
than-
then?
Could be.
Because...
Provide two coziness. No, lights are for coziness. So it's not a light.
Hmm. I have no idea in that case.
I don't think, like, the benches and machines, I don't think they provide coziness. No. So crafting surfaces don't provide coziness. I don't know.
Well, actually, the fabricator provides +4.
Sorry?
The fabricator is +4 coziness.
Okay.
In that case,
what-
how about solar panels? Nope.
Where are solar panels built?
Fabricator.
Oh, right. I don't have them unlocked, so of course I can't see them. Don't know. I mean, it's only 2 points difference, so I'm not inclined to worry about it too much. I just don't know what.
No,
gives
yeah,
two-
no, I'm not worried. I'm simply curious.
It's something that would give 2 points, and it has to be less than half a foundation away from you.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Okay, so what can we do at this point? What do we have? What can we put on the agenda?
We've got ore going.
Yep.
That's going to be processing for a while.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we're not bad on various metals. I think titanium's in the wrong cupboard. I think titanium gets stuck in this one.
Because we basically have the top machines. We have the top armor. I mean, I guess with nothing else to do, we could unlock the guns and see what they give us.
Pretty. Hunting rifle. An ancient hand-wrought weapon design adapted to a new frontier. Trench shotgun. Get off my lawn.
So, all right. I'm gonna. No, actually, before I do that, what's needed for the ammo? So gunpowder, casing, ammo. Gunpowder. Where is gunpowder?
I think that's probably a tier 2 alchemy thing. Not alchemy.
Yeah, more. Yeah.
It's not,
Sulfur and charcoal. Well, that'll give us a reason to burn stuff.
oh, I already got it.
Sorry?
I was looking for it. I already had gunpowder.
Oh.
But actually, that reminds me what I need. I was gonna make poison, anti-poison pills. Actually, do I have it unlocked? I've only got one tech thing left. Anti-poison tonic. Do I need to do something in tier 1 to get the anti-poison pill?
Well.
Wait, I don't have any of those stuff unlocked. Oh, okay, so I can go directly to this. Get the anti-poison tonic.
Holy cow. Rifle round, 300 points of damage.
So there you go. That would be the answer to your question.
Yeah.
Fiber poison paste. Okay, how do I get poison paste?
Alright, where will I find it? Oh, that's where the cured leather was. Okay. Alright, a stack of that. Now, sulfur. Do we have any left? Okay.
What do I need for this? Poison paste. Where does poison paste come from? I have anti-poison paste. Oh, poison paste. I already know it. Spoiled meat and sulfur. Okay.
We have tons of spoiled meat. Well, okay, maybe not tons.
What is the recipe for it? 2 to 1. Yeah, I guess I'll take a stack. And then sulfur, I think, was still stored here.
Packed. Oh, wow. We actually have a way to make use of the fur now. Packed fuel brick.
And what is that used for?
I'm guessing for fuel. Instead of burning wood.
Okay.
And with wool, we can make fur.
Yeah, we'd need sheep for that, though.
We'd need a reason to need... we'd need a reason to need fur for that.
Well, we've got a thing downstairs that's got like 2,000 of it.
Exactly. We already have way more.
Okay. So that's going to take 8 minutes. I got? Suture. So basic bandage. I could use a basic bandage, and I could use some sutures. Basic bandage will use fiber. How many of those do I want? One. Suture needs bone and leather. How are you doing on bandages and sutures?
I could use 4 suture and 3 bandages and 1 health recovery.
3 bandages I can make right away. Where did they go? Oh, they went onto my bar there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go do a sulfur run. Because okay, will you want to switch to a rifle? Oh, I need 40. What?
Well, I suspect probably will want to, because when it comes to bosses, I don't know if the bows and arrows are going to cut it.
Okay. Then
I've never gone to look at a boss, but
I shall make 2 hunting rifles then.
Sorry, how many sutures did you say?
Suture kits, 4 of them.
4. Okay. So I need 8 in total.
All right. Bottom right of the fabricator, there is a hunting rifle for you.
Okay, I'm currently away from base, so
Yep.
I will.
Next to that will be 50 rifle rounds. And I am gonna go looking for sulfur.
Well, Since I am out, I will go hunting for sulfur as well. I assume we are still pretty good on oxite.
I believe so.
There's almost a full case there when I looked earlier today.
I did not use any oxide, so oh, well, it's a little closer. Not actually significantly so. Light showers on the way. Okay, that's interesting. That is really interesting.
What is interesting?
There is a deep mine somewhere in this mountain. Unless there's something glitched in the way this works.
Okay, so I'm in a cave that has a bit of gold, a bit of copper, a bit of aluminum, iron.
Is there a deep mine?
No, it's a small cave.
Okay.
At least I don't think there is. No, doesn't look like it. Essentially taking
That's
refuge from the storm.
Yeah. So that's the titanium mine.
Had some exotics in it, so I got those.
Cool.
Okay, I assume those are boss markers. I must have unlocked something to show bosses on the map.
There is a talent, yeah, for that.
Well, because I was just looking at where I was on the map, and some distance away in C11, E12, and C14, I see they kind of look like worms, but bigger.
Speaking of exotics. Holy cow, this is a minuscule cave.
Yep. Tier 1. I'm in a similar one.
First time coming across a cave this small. Oh, yeah, of course I forgot to dump my inventory before starting this. Of course I'm overloaded.
What's
Alright.
this? So where the hell am I? So that leads to... Does that lead to anything?
Huh, you're directly south of me more, basically.
Yeah. I was looking up the hill here to see where this goes. It looks like it goes to a little mountain valley, but that's it. So continued exploration that way is likely not warranted. I mean, I could go have a look. Maybe there's something interesting.
All right, now with everything they've added on the compass, I would like for them to give us the ability to remove stuff from being visible, like the areas of the deterrence. Like, come on, really don't need that on the compass. On the map, I want them, but not on the compass.
That nearly walked me off of a cliff. That would probably have been a bad fall. And what's this? I have a platinum ore deposit.
We already have a deep mine of that.
This is another cave. Ow. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, YouTube. Or, well.
It disconnected you again?
I pressed M to look at the map to see where I was, and boot. I was standing in front of a cave.
Is getting a little worrisome.
Well, the crash is entirely on my side, so I mean, to be fair, I haven't been really looking at the crash messages to see what is being reported, but yeah.
I mean, but it's still worrisome. Like, it's the 4th time today.
Yes. And usually from something innocuous like me trying to open up like the map or the inventory.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in this cave. It's another small cave.
Trying to remember if sulfur is something that exists as a deep mine.
I think we've seen it. Not sure.
When you have the chance, making another electrical miner and a marker would probably be the good idea, because I think we're going to want a decent supply of sulfur if we're going with guns.
Most likely. You need charcoal as well, though, which means we have to essentially burn more wood.
Or burn coal.
Does charcoal give us coal? Or does coal give us charcoal? I wouldn't think so. Are you saying that you can use gunpowder or use coal to make gunpowder?
No, I believe you can make... maybe not.
Because the usual recipe for gunpowder is charcoal, sulfur, and saltpeter. And they just decide not to add another item in the game that you would have to go hunting for.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a graphic glitch.
What happened?
I've got a rock face that I can walk into, but I cannot walk out of. So the rock is half here and half not. But anyways, where's the house? Oh, are you kidding me? I clicked the map. Unhandled exception access violation, reading address, so it's having a problem reading a memory location. Icarus Wednesday 64 shipping, UMap subsystem update, single widget visibility. Okay, so it's trying to display the map and it's crashing. I just want to get back home.
I've put coal in the fireplace. We'll see if it gives us charcoal.
You could just burn wood.
Yes, but I want to see if coal gives charcoal.
Okay.
Because right now we have so much of it.
a game stutter there.
Oh. You're on your way back.
Working on it. Yeah, I'm in range.
Yeah, we need to remember that the ingots stack to 20, where the ore stack to 50, so we can't really fill up the furnaces. Otherwise, they jam.
Yeah. Well, good to keep in mind. So I brought back some more sulfur for you, and I brought back some more exotics.
Cool.
So there's now 79 exotics to be sent up.
Going to bed.
Yeah, it seems to be about that time. Now, poison paste. Oh, right. I will just put your sutures and stuff in the fabricator for now. Suture kit. And you said you wanted electric deep drill, electronics. And for the number of electronics I need absolutely everything. So I need to clear my inventory out. Leather I don't need.
I am going looking for sulfur again.
Okay. East. And what do I need for the rest of it? said you needed a health recovery tonic as well. I could have sworn I had flour in here.
I made it into into pastry. Was it
And you
needed for something else?
Well, it's also required for health recovery tonics. So you said you need 1 or 2.
Da, 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 da. One.
Those going. So where is the poison tonic? Antibiotic, antibiotic, antiparasitic, antiparasitic. I don't understand. Where is the poison? Where is the anti-poison? I'm sure I learned it. So, what's going on here?
Anti-poison pill? Anti-poison tonic.
Yeah, I was sure I learned the anti-poison tonic. And apparently I haven't. I guess when my game reset, it didn't keep my progress.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, and that's fine. Anti-poison tonic. Poison pill. And I want 20 of those.
Hmm.
Turn those pills after.
And we have a mild storm incoming.
Need 225 copper, 75 wire.
This is silica.
Icarus and epoxy. Just half of what's there. if I need 8 carbon fiber. And I didn't make myself enough organic resin.
Okay. I am thinking that the cave indicator might be glitched.
Why is that?
Well, it's telling me there's a cave here.
Where are you?
Cave 14.
I mean, from where you are, yes and no. So the caves that you're looking at are the two starter caves in front of the lake. So you'd have to go around.
Except that it's beeping like I'm right on top of them.
Well, I can't advise you. You're right. There is no cave where you are. It's around the. It's in the U. Okay, so. Okay, your arrow just skipped. So yeah, you're kind of above them. They're down in the U.
Yeah, yeah, this here because I was stuck. I went to go unstuck and it moved me a lot.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's no cave where you are up there. It's down in the valley.
Yeah. And maybe that's what happened. Maybe I got a visual glitch of some sort. Ended up not where. Okay, that would be the one that's that's in the cave.
The one that we've already got a miner on, I think.
May have moved it because I think it was the gold miner.
Oh, okay.
And if that's the one it was, then we moved it when we found the one that was a little more convenient.
One that was on a straighter path and you could run an electrical cable to.
Yep.
Luminaries. Okay, your electric ore miner is second from the right at the bottom.
Oh. Next to the
Next to the
biofuel one.
Yep. Okay, so that's the anti-poison tonic.
And basically that one is for whenever we find a sulfur deep miner.
Okay, so that's going to take some time to do. It looks like the storm knocked down a few trees.
Free firewood. Too pale. Titanium. We have 3 titanium mine around the base. None of them, well, I mean, more or less equidistant.
Fortuitous planning, I guess.
I mean, it's not like we need titanium in those in such large quantity.
Well, in fairness, it's not like the mines produce it in such large quantity either. I mean, it produces relatively slow.
Well, over one game, we got a decent number of stacks. Like I mean, again, like there's a question of, how much we get in total, but still wasn't horrible. And platinum.
I could have sworn I finished that. Apparently not.
It would be worth getting the upgrade that lets me put markers on a map without needing us to make the machines.
Weren't you just complaining about the markers showing up on the map?
Well, the zones, the area of effect, those I could do without.
I see.
Now, the reason is because when I'm wandering like that looking for deep mine, I could mark a deep mine so that I would know where it is when I go to when I need it. When, I I came across a silica. We don't need it right now, and we may not need it for quite a while. But it would be nice to have to know where it is for the day that we do need it. bring back a fair amount. Of sulfur.
Very good.
Thank you.
And here are poison pills to add to your arsenal. Nope, sorry, those are antibiotic pills.
Yeah, I was going there. Don't the.
Could I have them back?
Oh, sorry. Right. I put them in my inventory thinking you're gonna grab them from there. Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
I mean, I don't think they allow us to grab stuff from players' inventories. The green ones I want, not the purple ones. Okay, let's try this again. Anti-poison pill.
Ooh. I have a module that may be interesting for your bow. Trajectory module attachment. It makes that the fired projectiles are highlighted.
Interesting. As in, I could potentially find the ones that overshoot.
Yep.
Well, that would be fun. Less important with a gun, though, since you can't get those back.
Well, it can't be put on a gun. It goes on a
Well, exactly.
on a bow or a crossbow. So, do you want it?
If you've already got it researched and you don't have to spend tech points on it.
No,
Sure.
I've unlocked them. Yeah. So I need steel.
Assume you'll need my bow too.
Yeah, but actually, you can probably set that up yourself. Because I don't think you need to have anything unlocked to put the module on your.
Fired projectiles are highlighted. Will grant highlight 1 when attached to an item.
I couldn't find anything that gave damage bonus to the bows and crossbows, so I'm not really bothering with that. But yeah, it's in the in there. For the rifles, we have a silencer attachment that basically makes increases our stealth, or a sniper scope attachment that lets us zoom when aiming, plus 55% critical damage, 35% hardened point penetration.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Do you have a preference?
Probably the sniper rifle.
All right.
Again, this as long as it's not too expensive.
All right, then we have armor. Well, actually, there is for melee, I can add a melee damage attachment.
What does that attach to?
Give me a moment.
Because I mean, if it attaches to your spear, then that'd be good. If it
Well,
attaches
I already
to
have
knife-
one on my spear. It was in one of the package that we've got. It can go to an axe, a spear, a pick, a sickle, or a knife. Basically anything that's melee damage.
Well, I do like my knives.
So you want two of them?
Well, one, I think. You know, I'll put it on the titanium knife. Because it's, I think the titanium
Alright,
knife
so I
does
need
more damage.
iron. Really? No iron in here? Huh.
I'll get some.
Okay. And leather.
Where do you want it? In that table?
Yep. Oh, one stack would have been enough. These things are really not expensive.
Well, you've got what you need, and then if you want, you can just move it over to the fabricator.
Yep. All right. So it's in the attach. Oh, these guys share. Okay. All right. So it's in your table. You can add it to your.
Well, you'll want to take your weapon out first before I can add anything.
Oh, sorry. Forgot. All right. Do you feel that we need a bonus to mining one of the elements, one of the ores?
Well, we're pretty much doing everything using deep miners now. I mean, if there's one for exotics, that one's always good, but
No, that one, as far as I can tell, is not there. We've got a bonus to gold, a bonus to copper, bonus to platinum, bonus to titanium. So, and those are all on the miners. So, yeah. I'm going to grab where is it? A reaping bonus on for the sickles.
okay. So, more plants.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we do anything else with our sickles.
No.
Do you have a knife dedicated to skinning?
Typically not. I mean, I will use either one interchangeably. I think I usually use my... Well, I should be using the titanium knife because it yields 225% as opposed to the platinum, which uses 200.
I can make you another titanium.
Yeah, you could make me another titanium.
It's just because the knife has a bunch of different attachment relating to butchering carcasses and stuff. So I don't know what if like I mean I'm looking at them and I'm kind of thinking we don't really need any of that at this point. And
Well, the one that gave you extra bones would be nice, but they couple it with skin with extra fur, which we have absolutely no use for.
yeah, but we can well actually we can turn that into fuel now. So I mean, it's your decision. You know what? I think I'm going to throw that on my knife.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need furs and epoxy.
Well, furs we've got a plenty.
Yep.
Epoxy, there's 100 in here. Well, not quite 100.
I'm just going to grab a couple from the fabricator. So do you want one of those?
An extra skinning thing?
Yeah, for extra bone, even though it gives fur.
Sure. And tech tree.
Okay.
And titanium items are tier 4. Titanium knife requires carbon fiber, steel screws, epoxy, and titanium. Yeah. Don't think I have enough.
Titanium knife. All I really need is 4 carbon fibers.
Yep, and it looks like I have enough to make 4 carbon fibers, so...
Cool.
last cabinet. Or second last cabinet.
Yeah. Are we actually out of titanium?
Titanium was in the same cabinet as platinum.
Whoa.
So I'd say yes. Yes, we are. So it got slotted somewhere else. It doesn't look like it.
Number 5 titanium. Okay, well, the knife may not happen.
Well, you've got a couple. We will have a couple of ingots here.
Yeah, but I'm going to be one short unless there's one hiding somewhere.
I don't think so. The only place we use it is the forge, and the thing with the stuff.
The fabricator.
That'd be the one.
Huh. Well, that's... I mean, granted, I have made a bunch of titanium tools and weapons today, so... It's... Okay, for helmets, there is a health regenerate. Oh, that's a cave attachment, boosts regeneration and resist cave sickness. There's a storm attachment, regain increased stamina regeneration during storm. Gives you an exposure resistance. There's a filtration attachment, which lets you resist poison and reduces your water consumption. Does one of those appeal to you?
I think the cave one would be relatively fun. The one that prevents or cuts down the ability of you getting pneumonia and such. Iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, platinum, copper, iron, platinum.
You're looking for titanium?
Looking for a little bit. There's the cave underneath here. No titanium today. Got a couple nodes of gold. I've got iron all over the place. I've got a couple nodes of copper, a couple nodes of platinum.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Never mind. Our helmets don't come with attachment possibilities.
Oh.
What the hell? That makes no sense. This is top of the top armor. Why does that not come with attachment possibilities?
I don't know. Does it say what kind of armor comes with attachment possibilities?
No, well, I mean, not in this. This just tells me what piece of armor the attachment goes with. Let's see in the tech tree. Doesn't look like any of the... Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the armors have attachments. My guess is we need to buy. It needs to be bought um, on the station. Well, in that case, yeah, in that case, we unless you want to add damage to your axe or something like. Well, it is time for bed, so actually. To my inventory.
Armor attachment pack is tier 3, needed in the alteration bench that allows prospectors to alter their armor. Note, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 armors can have armor attachment packs applied in an alteration bench. Advanced alteration bench, advanced alteration bench. Workshop armors do not have slots for alteration.
All right, you were correct. Charcoal, coal does not give us charcoal. And I'm in
Bench.
bed.
So this is the alteration bench. Is it possible that we need the advanced alteration bench? Because our armor is a higher tier?
Isn't that what we have?
Well, I look at it, it says alteration bench.
Three.
Advanced alteration bench. Tier 3, tier 4 advanced armor packs. Alteration packs. Yeah, because the picture...
Oh. Oh. Okay.
The picture shows it as being green and blue. And that's not green and blue.
Right, let me see about making that. Let me see about finding it. Alteration bench. Advanced alteration bench. Can you mix me 25 concrete?
195 concrete. Minute and a half.
Time is not a concern. Feels like I'm running way fast today. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were there.
Oh, that's fine.
I've taken this stuff out. I'm assuming you'll have to move stuff.
And you are gonna need power. Alright, so let me grab my helmet.
Well, that one says no attachments present.
Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Right. By the way, you're welcome to add your attachment to your stuff. Actually, before you do that, I can probably upgrade them to tier 2. If
Oh, it's already started.
yeah, but the other two that are there, like reaping and carcass harvesting. I mean, you can take the attachment out of your. Can you make 2 carbon fiber? Oh wait, did you get the titanium to make your knife?
No, there was no titanium in that cave.
Okay, can I take the 4 carbon fiber you made then?
Yes. I made it for you to do whatever you need to with it.
Well, I had made them to. Ha! Oh, come on! I need bones.
I do not believe we have any of those.
No, we don't, because we never keep them. As soon as the storm passes, I will.
I mean, I've got a bone.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need 16. Whoa! What the hell?
I'm gonna guess you clicked on something.
Yes, I did.
You know, and that was the exact problem I had the other day when you accused me of sleeping you. I'm sitting going, in my defense, I didn't realize that holding my sickle would break the stones. Well,
Yeah, but
hold
you
your
weren't.
thought.
I did. This didn't happen while you were on there. So there. I'm amused that I'm indoors, and my crossbow is wet.
Crossbow's wet.
Yeah, my crossbow's wet, as if it was being rained on.
Guess I'm kind of seeing that on my hand, on my armor.
Yeah, are you seeing it on mine?
Yeah, I'm seeing the water drops on, like on your screen. Yeah, I'm seeing it on yours, but I'm not seeing anything on mine.
Well, maybe because I'm hosting, it's registering to me and not to you. Yeah, even on my clothing.
Well, I mean, on my hand, I kind of see a little bit of. It looks like a little bit of rain. But yeah.
Come on, animals. Come out of hiding. I don't have any nefarious plans for you. Just want to pet cute little animals. And how are things going, Akla? Oh, I get to test the fact that my bolts are going to be marked. Why not? Yeah, and now my crossbow is nice and dry. You know what? Maybe I should go back to hunting sulfur instead of animals, so they'll all come out. And
Well, I will admit, the glowing does help find your animals in underbrush.
well, no, not really, because I'm not finding any animals.
Come down by the lake. That's where all the animals are.
And they're only there because that's not where I went. Definitely nice and visible. Alright, I should have enough bone to do what I want to do here.
Copper, iron, gold. Copper, coal, iron.
This is highlight to something. Is there a highlight to?
Well, we still have our gold ore extractor in this cave.
Oh,
It's out
really?
of biofuel. It's out of biofuel, though.
Oh, well, okay. I mean,
So, what do you want me to do? Just bring the whole thing back?
yeah, bring the whole thing back.
Okay, you look like titanium. Yes, yes, I'll deal with you in a moment. Where are you? Okay, it is an extremely fine line between water source and picking up arrow. Shot the arrow underneath the water. Yep, that one did. And they have his. And they have a stupidly short despawn time. Your titanium. Coal, gold, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron, platinum. Iron, gold, titanium.
Whenever you bring me back your enhanced tools, I can upgrade your attachments.
Okay. I don't need platinum. I'm nearly finished prowling this cave.
Yep. Did you find titanium?
I did.
Well,
I found 92 of them.
nice.
I mean, it's 5 per, so that's not going to get us that many.
Well, it's gonna be 18. It's gonna let me make the knife.
And that's now up to 123. And nope. Okay, that's it for this cave. I think the cave on the other side is bees. Here we got aluminum, iron. Copper. And there's a salt deposit in here. Copper. And what's in the hive? Worker bee, don't need it. Copper, what are you? Titanium? $153 titanium. Platinum. Iron. Copper. Aluminum. Iron. Okay. Oh, come on. I hit him on the run and he didn't drop. Annoying. I hear the bees. Where are the bees?
Okay, and you guys don't generate charcoal.
Okay, so where's the guy that has 2 of my glowing arrows in him? He should be almost dead. Don't see him anywhere. That's annoying. I wanted my arrows back.
How do you feel about pocket attachment upgrades to your suit? It adds 4 inventory slot and 10 kilos of weight capacity.
Well, how can I possibly say no to that sort of thing? So I'd say I feel pretty good about them.
One can be added to the arm, the chest, and the legs, which means that you can add 12 inventory slots and 10 kilos of and 30 kilo of inventory space if they stack. They should.
Well, they'll stack, but that means you're pretty much giving up your any other thing that you want to do.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. There's one that adds health regeneration and physical resistance, legs and torso. Oh, and there's a tracker attachment that lets us see the boss, but that's for the helmet. There's a nutrition attachment for the torso. It adds a space in the stomach and adds 10% food effect duration.
Sounds like a lot of fun things that you can add with this sort of stuff.
Oh, right.
Okay. Let's dump the titanium in the smelter. And I got some iron ore and gold ore. I got another deep mining drill for you. I need to go put the biofuel canister in. Here. Oh, there it goes. Let's see, what are we missing? Tree sap. Okay.
No, there's a decent amount in the. So for the chest, for the armor, basically you have, okay, so for the armor you have one that makes you stealthier, one that increases your inventory space, one that adds physical resistance, tracking, nutrition at a stomach space, adds resistance to all the affliction, bacteria, parasite, physical trauma, poison.
And of course, you only get to have one.
Well, you get one per body part. Nutrition only goes to the chest. Recovery goes to the chest or the helmet. We already have something on the helmet, I believe.
Yes.
Plating goes to the chest and the legs. Pockets goes arm, chest, legs. Suppression goes chest, legs, and feet. Fall damage resistance goes to arm and feet. Climbing and swimming boost goes to leg and feet. And stamina reduction while using tools goes to arms.
I honestly don't know. I have a case of I have too many options. What are you thinking of putting on yours?
The nutrition attachment tempts me strongly. Having a fourth space for food for a food bonus would definitely be nice.
So that's reaching attachment. That's for the other knife. So how much titanium did you need for the knife?
Well, for your knife, one titanium and 4 carbon fiber.
Okay, I should be able to do that.
The epoxy. Did you take epoxy out of the fabricator?
I know. I use epoxy is needed for the carbon paste.
Did you take? But did you take it out?
Oh, the fabricator. No.
Huh, that's interesting. I could have sworn there was a stack there.
I mean, I used a fair amount of it for the electronics for the deep drill.
Yeah, but that. You know what? Yeah, all I'm missing is the 4 carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber.
It is bottom left. The forge.
Oh, got it. And then that one gets the. That gets the advanced carcass attachment.
Yeah, if you want to remove all the other ones from your
Okay, so that's the one for my bow and the one for my other knife. Do you want the one for my helmet too?
everything that's tier 1, yeah. So, do you want the nutrition attachment?
For the extra space in my stomach?
Yep.
Yes, sure. That will work. Okay, so all the attachments that I pulled out of my gear are running down the left side of the screen, or left side of
Alright.
the table.
Look at your rifle.
Oh, right, rifle. Yeah. Forgot the rifle. Sniper scope. My bow is still glowing, but that's because it's got durable 2 on it.
Yeah, because
Probably.
because of a bonus I added as I make it.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you make me 2 carbon fiber, please?
Oh, right. That's a vegetarian roll. That doesn't require that. Requires pumpkin.
All right. Your attachments are at the bottom of the screen.
I'll deal with them after bed.
Oh, right.
Okay, sniper scope. That's trajectory is my bow.
All right. So we are left with legs, feet, and arms.
And, well, one of those I would like to be a pocket.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. For
unless
arm,
there's other items that you think would go better.
well, if you're asking me, pockets aren't the only thing I want. The stomach, yeah, but everything else, like for the arm, the other option is a reduction to stamina consumption and wear rate for items when we use them. I don't think that's much all that worthwhile. Something for falling resistance.
Yeah, I mean, we tend to be kind of careful. We don't tend to fall off of things. I mean,
And to be fair, I don't think falling is that big of a deal, even when it does happen, at least to me. So the only one that that doesn't have something for regarding pockets are the feet, and on that the options are for getting stealth bonuses, falling resistance, or better speed when climbing and swimming. So for the feet, I would go for stamina for the stealth, and everything else would get pockets.
with that.
So 2 pockets each. So 16 steel. That's 10.
Got a tree on fire over there.
Can you make me 8 carbon fiber?
I think I'll have to generate some materials for that, but yes.
That works.
I need silica and wood. That's easy enough.
I believe we have a lot of them.
Yes. There's a fair amount of that. Eight, you said?
Yep. Ba 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 ba. Make that make that 10. And yeah, make that 10.
Oops, wrong way. How many of these do I need for 10? So I've got 8. Okay, so I can do that first. Craft max of that. Wait, did I not pull them out of the machine? I didn't pull them out of the machine. Okay.
I'm gonna need 2 more carbon fiber. I miscounted. That's the difference between the dried meat and the rolls that we have. The dried food lasts a lot longer.
Well, you're trading fresh food with better buffs for, the dried stuff.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, it is not a how dare day. It was just that I couldn't quite put my finger on why using the rolls felt different. And it's because they don't last as long. So by the time it's time to eat a new one, it's already pretty low.
Yep.
So your 3 attachments are in...
Are in the machine.
Yep. Ready for you to use.
Okie dokie. Okay, so that's arms, legs, and feet. Okay, so noise suppression, that'll be feet. Okay. More slots.
Yep. More slots, more weight. And more food, more stomach food, which means I guess we can look for a new food to make with lots of good, lots of great buffs.
Well, actually, I was using the honey mead because that increases food effects duration by 30%. You know, I mean, if there's another food you want me to put together.
No, that's yeah, no, that definitely works. Like, yeah, I was not using that. I was keeping that for when I really needed it, because with 3, I didn't want to sacrifice one of my other buffs. But yeah,
I mean, the only downside is like the rolls I have will expire in 22 minutes, and my food buffs are going to expire in 19, so I have to be on top of it. Otherwise, potentially, I could end up having food expire without me actually eating it.
yeah. Okay, so I'm back to my question from before. Now what?
Well, there are a fair number of portions of the map that we haven't explored. There are probably some missions for cash and other things that we haven't done. There's exotics that you could send up to the station.
Yeah,
We haven't really explored the desert, but we're not really equipped for it at the moment.
Well, and to me, there's the usual question of what's the point? Exploration for the sake of exploration is not really
Not really something that you just enjoy doing.
yeah.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
So did you get the reward notification?
Exotics delivered 105, yes.
Cool.
I am not 100% sure what to suggest. I mean, We could build another base somewhere else, but again, it's doing the same thing over again, and I don't know how much that interests.
Yeah.
But I guess the question on the other side is, okay, if not this, then what?
That's kind of the question. Is there, if if there's nothing to do we go to another game? Do we start from scratch? Do we?
Well, all of them are viable options. But is there another multiplayer game that you would want to do?
Well,
Or, I mean, is starting from scratch and of interest to you?
at this point, starting from scratch, not really. Like, because it would be more of the same.
Yeah. Well, I know in other games that you play, starting things over because you have a different thought or a different way of doing things. But I kind of get the feeling that that's not going to be the case here.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The part of the issue with Icarus is that there's no real way to start from scratch. Because even creating a new character, I still have access to everything in the station. Even not using it, everything's unlocked. Like, on the map, on the mission maps, like it doesn't relock, and I have to unlock everything there. Now it's all open. So yeah, like it surprisingly didn't really trigger any I want to restart from scratch thing. Honey mead. Need berries and so I need to plant berries.
I left the end plot for you.
Sorry, you left what?
I left the end plot there for you. I didn't fill everything up.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah.
Because I figure our animals are probably getting short on corn. I mean, they probably have a fair amount of feed. I probably should go check on them.
Yeah.
Their water will be fine.
Well, the water refills automatically, doesn't it?
Exactly. That's what I mean by the water will be fine. Hi, Georges. Hi, Cornelius. Yeah, they've still got a fair amount of feed. The water trough is full.
What do I need for bottles?
I left a couple in the cabinet.
I know, but if we're going to be like, with that being main becoming a main food, I want a better stock. So that means more bottles.
Yep.
As for multiplayer games that I have, Bellwright, Wildland, and Medieval Dynasty are about the only ones that I'm currently playing. Bellwright is, would be the other one, but I mean, well, I'm basically learning it, so actually I actually don't even know if Bellwright is multiplayer. I didn't check that. And the thing is, you don't have these games, and honestly, I don't want you to get a game just to play with me. Like, at least. I'd want
No,
you.
but I would. Well, I mean, I don't know that I would have gotten Icarus if not to play with you. I mean, it's a fun game. It's enjoyable. But the only time I play it is when I'm playing with you.
Come on. What's going on with the water here? Please tell me we're not out of water again.
148, 111.
Okay.
Nope,
No.
we're definitely not out of water.
Okay, so that's not the problem.
Still shows water connection optional off. Still shows optional off.
Yeah, I disconnected it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you started the connection from this side and then you were putting it back on the other side.
There we go. Really? The bottles stack to 12? Like, they really cannot get these things to stack to the same numbers. Everything seems to be a different number.
Well, of course. They're just mirroring society. I mean, haven't you ever noticed that hot dog buns are in packs of 8, but hot dogs are in packs of 10?
Yeah, well, you're gonna mirror society, mirror the good side, not the horrible side.
No, we can't do that. We live in a dystopian future.
Oh, we can do that.
What?
Look at the water purifier.
You stuck on a watering can.
Well, yeah, I need to fill it. I need to fill it with water.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've known that before. I mean, the canteen is stuck on the spigot.
Yeah.
The canteens are under the spigot. The thermos is stuck on the spigot. They have a slight problem with getting models to interact with each other properly.
Yep.
Kind of the same way that George's interacts with the floor.
And we put that in quotes.
No. I mean, his model doesn't lie on the floor, it intersects throughout the floor. So it behaves the same way.
But I mean, actually,
There's a tree that's burning out there. Should be able to, if I can find it, I can harvest it for charcoal. Actually, there's a couple trees right by our thing here.
yeah, Bellrite is multiplayer. I mean, if you want to look at one of these games, I mean, Wildland is free, so. Whoa, what the hell?
What the hell?
Things went. There we go. Things had gone full screen for a moment without me intending for it to happen. But yeah, like, I mean, of the three medieval dynasties, probably the least, the lowest one on my list, simply because I played it a fair bit at this point.
Well, yeah, you were playing it every day there for
Yeah.
months.
Yep. So I've kind of saturated myself. But yeah, if you want to look at Wildlands and Bellrite and see if one of them appeals to you, we can definitely switch to that. Your wheat, I think, is ready to harvest. You want me to collect it?
I'll be down in a moment.
Alrighty.
I'm just collecting charcoal. Okay. Well, there's an abundance of charcoal in the cabinet now. And wheat.
How much wheat did that give you?
3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12, 1,324.
Are you gonna need more?
No.
Alright. You want me to clear the seeds? Or you're clearing them? Okay.
We're still going. Okay, so wheat seeds can go in there. Go in there. So what was the name of one of them? The one you were most interested in?
Bellwright? Bellwright.
Bellwright. Establish and expand your own settlements, liberate the land and assist its villagers, and recruit others to your cause while learning more about a life you had to leave behind. Command your forces, prove your valor through combat, and cement yourself as the hero of your people. Developer Donkey Crew. Okay. Customer reviews, mostly positive. Recent reviews, mostly positive. Okay, this one's fun. I spent 4 hours kiting the entire brigand stronghold and killing them solo with a U-bow and thought I'd won the game. They respawned 3 days later and raided my town. 11 out of 10 would recommend. One of the negative reviews. This game is the product of someone who played Valheim, Medieval Dynasty, and Mountain Blade and thought, what if a game had mixed mechanics from each of them?
Not having played Valheim or, well, actually, not having played enough Valheim or the other one, I can't comment to that. But yeah, there are definitely elements reminiscent of Medieval Dynasty.
Yeah.
You hate Valheim and the stamina. One of these days I want to play Valheim again and ignore the story. The main issue I had when I played it was that I got like trying to follow the story just got too overwhelming. So at some point I want to play it again and just focus on the base building and stuff like that. Forget the storyline, forget all of that, forget the missions, and just see about building the base. I'm amused. Vegetable rolls. A delicious meal made on your biofuel stove. No, the stove's the bleeping electric at this point. Shall we go to bed?
Yes. I didn't wash my hands first because the buff will wear out before we come back in the game again anyways.
Oh. I had not noticed the time.
Inspect. Yeah, no, these aren't going to be ready to harvest before we shut down the game, so that's fine. The animals don't really need the feed. I was just getting some ready.
Yep.
Okay, so it's 10 minutes to. Should I start my run? Or I've got 5 minutes to do something.
Not really anything to do.
No.
Unless you have something you want to do.
Not really. I set up the, like I have, in case you're wondering why the roof is on fire, I had set up 5 campfires up there and I've been making charcoal up there. So that combined with what was in the thing, or out there, plus the trees I chopped down from the electrical storm, I mean, we've got a couple thousand charcoal now.
Yeah, we're good for a while.
Yeah. Okay, is there anything on me that I don't want to take with me? I think what I will do is I think I will leave the rifle here. And I will leave the water and electrical tools here. And my deep ore miner. I'll keep that, I'll keep the food. Okay. Oh, sorry, you were in there.
No worries. Ah. Putting the crops near bees increase their yields.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense.
I know. I just did not expect that to be something that the game took into account.
Well, I think that was the whole reason why you put your put the hive just outside there, because I think you found earlier that it increased increase the yield.
Okay, let's go with that. I honestly, I do not recall that thought process entering my mind. It was there because it needed to be outside, and I wanted access to it. And I collected the corn.
Oh, cool. Ascension thrusters activated.
Cool.
And I'm back on station.
Yay. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. Thank you, Ekla. Thank you, Kolo. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening. Play some Wildlands. 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, good weekend when it returns. And I will see you when I see you.